見つからない私の声誰も気づかない影の中一人ぼっちの夜が続く振り返れば遠くなる支えた手を離れていった空に浮かぶ星たちだけ私を見るような気がしてどんなに儚くてもいい一瞬の光でもいい燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だから
Hi, how are you?
足音だけ響く道涙も乾かないけど夜空の中消えていった一つの星が教えてくれた傷つくこと恐れないで何度でも立ち上がれる皮肉な空の静けさも今なら少し愛せそうでどんなに無自覚でもいいこの命燃やしてゆく消えゆく流星の先で誰かの希望になりたい私の光を見つけてくれたらそれで十分だから涙が落ちる夜でも星はそこにあるから消えること忘れずに私も輝こうどんなに儚くてもいい一瞬の光でもいい燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だからたとえ消えてしまってもそれでも美しいと言えるようにヒディア眩しい光の中で見つからない私の声誰も気づかない影の中一人ぼっちの夜が続く振り返れば
Hi all. Yeah, thank you so much, Zombie Kitty and Canis, for the subs. Hi Guy. Hi Barrick. Hi Jazz. Did I forget anyone else? Let's see, I think. Alright, hope you have a good one, Guy. But it's lovely seeing y'all. Hope you're having a good one. We're going to be doing a little Roguemon tonight. I'm going to be flying solo tonight. I know that's rare anymore. But figured I'll just continue some Roguemon with that. Thank you for bringing hope, Canis. Let's see. Since the update, I've beaten... It's like Rock, Bug, and Typeless. I got lots of stuff to go for. Well, we'll just start with Ghost.
I am the hype!
Thank you so much for the chair, Malvex. Also, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Hey, Jeff. Thank you for the chair as well. That's fair, Canis. I hope I can provide a nice place for you to, relax and fall asleep to. Yeah, I would have been on a little bit earlier, but I was set up for something different and then got word that I needed to fly solo, so... You learn moves. You're a dual attacker. This is only weak against special attacks, though, which is a problem for this special defense person, too. Hope so, too. My plan is just to vibe tonight. If anyone wants to talk about anything, we can talk about stuff. I'm just going to try to see if we can get a run going on Roguemon. I don't expect to go super duper late. Granted, I am not planning on streaming during the day tomorrow. The collab tomorrow night between Sophie, May, Vivi, and myself potentially will go 12 hours. So I decided to do the smart thing and not stream for 4 hours before it. Hi, Lee. Thank you so much for the sub, Guy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait. No, Jeff gifted one to Guy. Okay. Thank you, Jeff. I see everything piling in. Thank you so much, Jeff. Really appreciate it. Mischievous. Guessing we're gonna try this Mischievous. Trekking Claw and Muddy Water. Pumpkin Boo. Yeah, how you doing today, Leaf? It just has one more level. Has a higher speed. You also have special attack bonus? No, you're nothing bonus. I'm doing alright. Spent the day mostly relaxing, feeling good. Just here to vibe and have fun with people. If I don't get another special move there, that's going to be a problem. Pumpkin evolves decently, right? Inner focus was can't be flinched, yeah. Oh, this pumpkin was super slow. I didn't look at that part. Alright, we're just gonna run with this. I don't have high hopes for it. But hey. Never know, and it could evolve into something fun. For anyone that doesn't remember Roguemon, it plays a little bit differently than Ironmon. We get the so many mons at the beginning to go, and once we go, we can't heal in the given sections. So, like, really need that move at level 10 to be good on Mischievous. Otherwise, I might have problems getting out of here. I only have 10 attacks. Well, 15. Take some drugs. Oh, we're gonna take an antidote like usual. Oh, that's not doing much. That did a lot to me. Swords Dance. I don't have another Mon. Guess I might be able to use a Mon off that. Well, I gotta double slap this thing. And I'm attracted. Hello, Christopher. How's it going? Ow. Only has 2 Giga Drains left. Nope, critted. Alright, there we go. Felt like a 3 for the last few days. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you improve soon. There we go. Hi, Dine. Hope you're having a good stream. Well, this isn't going to be the most exciting, Hi, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully see everyone tonight. I got out somehow. Color change takes away, like, the strength of my ghost. So, yeah. Okay, Speed. Let's go hunting. Fingertips, my fingertips. I'm assuming you're talking about Dine Zombie Kitty, and that's a shame the save didn't work. I do want to remember Dine's pronouns are they, or remind that Dine's pronouns are they, them. Peak with Rain yesterday. Determined to get me the Golden Bing Bong achievement. I see. Also, rawr! Hi, Pokepox. You evolve decently. You evolve into some fun stuff and some very bad stuff. I'll still look at you. I should throw in a luxury. Well, if you're good, we'll get there. after you crash for 11 hours. I see. Yeah, we're on Roguemon tonight. Things might change. Like, if Dine shows up and wants to do something, maybe I'll switch over to something else. But for now, we're doing this. Needed to take the night off, so. Good night. Thanks, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate the lurk. Regrowl takes a while to evolve. You have good evolutions, though, don't you? Yeah. You get a Marsh Shadow. You learn no moves. This is a long shot, Mon. But we're going to look at it. Yeah, we're going to start with Ghost typing. If anyone wants to see anything else, just let me know. I'm always happy to play with some other stuff. I have not played Peak yet. I've been mostly putting off Peak until the 5th when the new update comes out. I think I can make it with just Moonblast and Aeroblast. Moonblast is very good. Nice. Oh, but it's a hassle or Hustlemon. You'll be unplugged most of the 5th? Avoiding something in particular? Yeah, Ghastly's not too bad. It evolves decently early. I might go back for a Ghastly. Ah, it's your day of the year? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nice. I hope you have a very good day of the year. You're faster. I should be using you. How does Fearless evolve? Kind of meh. Plane of existence for 3.5 decades. Nice. That's a good amount of years. But still decently young in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so all 5 there. I only saw 3 or 4 here. There's a level 9 Pumpkaboo potential in the forest. Thanks for the 15 stream talk streak. Hope you've been having fun with all of that. Ghastly has Brick Break, Quick Attack, and Pin Missile. Doing a Ghost Run, that is not a good Ghost set. Congrats on your catches, Pokepox and Celia. You only have Outrage and no special attack. I can't use you. Ramblin's a bit of a Gamba. Might be my best choice right now. I see both bonds here. I I did not. What's the other one in here? Grillish is the one I saw, which is the level 8 one, apparently. Thanks. I'm always glad to hear when people like just chilling out with me. Always love being a, source of calmness and positivity for people. One of my big hopes always that I could just make people's days a little bit brighter. I don't remember who I skipped over in Pallet Town. I think Frillish was one of them. A Pumpkaboo. We're gonna catch one more Gramblin. I didn't catch the first one in a luxury ball. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't remember exactly what they were. Of course, this one just has worse IVs in general. And maybe I gamble on one more Creamy Ghoul. See if this one doesn't have Hustle. I go grab the level 9 or level 8 Pumpkaboo in the forest if I don't see the level 9. Nope, still has Hustle. This will be fine. This will be our last Gamba. And this Pumpkaboo has mass stats and abilities. So I could have taken to Gamba on Ghastly if I didn't know its moves. Since I knew Ghastly's moves, I knew that it was going to be a bad choice to go with Ghastly. As it just did not have impressive moves. Bramblin here will potentially evolve before I get out of the forest between the Luxury and its low BST. So that's what I'm betting on right now. That's assuming I can survive this first battle. Sure. Well, I meant to take Swords Dance, but you know what? Play rough will work. Bramble's gonna evolve after so many battles. It's a friendship evolution in this game. Ooh, Earthquake's not bad. I'll take it over Uproar. This is the perfect time to have Earthquake. Bye-bye. Yep, so you'll see we already have the F and the R in Friend. So another battle or two, and we probably will have this. How much over are we? Yeah, let's just toss the fresh water. Earthquake! Electric Grass. Leech Life would do some, but not a ton. Let's try Earthquake again, it'll be neutral. Oh, I was poisoned. That's not good. Hi, Sunfei. Hope you're doing well. This is gonna be decent. Both things that are left have 3 mons. That isn't just the last person. Sick on the mend? I hope you get better soon. Antidote? Nope. Nope. Let's try this and see how this goes. I didn't do much of anything. I really love Volt Tackle. Yes, it does. That's why I'm using Facade a lot. We're evolving. We're becoming Leafeon. And we gained a crap ton of special attack. Level 13. The only special attack I have is Play Rough, unfortunately. I think we give up on this forest. I really want to go get more levels, but just not in great shape for that. No, don't put me to sleep. Wake up. Wake up. Look, we don't have a terrible mon if we can get the few more special attacks on it. I've never had much luck running evolutions, though. They tend to die pretty quickly for me, unfortunately. Look, strong against fairy. It is not. Like a Hypnosis, Nightmare, and a Dream Eater strat, personally. Yeah, that could be a lot of fun. It's really hard to set up in a randomized moveset like this, though. You have Levitate, huh? Strong enough to kill you? Strong enough to kill you. You can do it, Leafeon. Oh, you put me to sleep. We're gonna play this safe. Alright, wake up. Come on, you can wake up. Over 100. I got decent stuff. And yeah, Bug's strong against Psychic, but I have low attack, and it's a low bug damage attack. We're gonna Gamba. Yeah. Please have a special attack for me, Brock. TM39 was Fake Out. I don't think Fake Out's worth more than Leech Life. I can potentially use Leech Life a little bit to gain some HP. Yep, Fake Out is also physical. Unfortunately. Which, as you can see, we have 28 physical attack and 62 special attack. So, not exactly something I want to be chasing. We're going to switch this to Poison. Poison's a lot scarier. We'll clear out our bag. Like, don't get me wrong, Fake Out is solid. It's just our current moveset. Leech Life on something that weaks against it's probably more solid. You're a ghost now, huh? Bug Fairy should be fine. Nope, Belly Drum's not where I want to go with stuff either. Yeah, that didn't do much. Special attack time. Lily Bird's in chat for anyone that wants one. Thanks, Christopher. Yeah, it should be a lot more lively. Sorry, something just feels really wrong about Diglett having a levitate move. Yeah, it should be moving in a lot more ways. I still don't know exactly when I'm going to use this one thing, but, well, I suppose if I get mad, I do have a button for that now. Or more, at least, evil. I have more stuff to still update with this, etc. But I've been slowly adding stuff. Oh, paralyzed. That's no good. Yeah, no, I think my model looks a lot better like this. Just moving around a lot more, having a lot more fun. I fixed the head since last time. And we continue. I want the XP. Oh yeah, I definitely need a, oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. A grass move if I can get one. Three more trainers. I'm paralyzed without a ton of HP. think I gotta continue to be sad. FEWAM. I've got no negatives, so this is fine. Be under-leveled for what I need to be, but if I can get things going some. Alright. So, the Carp is designed to be an HM buddy. That's what the Carp is there for. Thrash hurt a little bit. So I saved most of my resources for here, so we can complete Mount Moon. We get a bonus prize. If I complete its complete all trainers. Dark flying. We're gonna play rough with you. Water. What's that? Bug poison. Earthquake. We technically get one, but we can't really do much with it. By the time we're able to do anything with the fossil, we'll be so high a level that it'll be impossible to pivot to it. Thank you for hitting me with some water. Really appreciate it. Filled me up. I've got water absorbent and use Akazuka on me. This one's gotta be tossed. Always makes you a little upset having a microwave dinner knowing it's one portion but feeling hungry after finish one. Yeah, that's fair. Let's try finishing you off with Earthquake. That's a huge problem. So not only am I taking damage every round, burn reduces your attack by 50%. I don't have a cure for burn. I can't equip any items or use any TMs unless I unlock them as prizes. So Bella is not usable now. I have to fight you first. Two missed play roughs in a row. That's not great. That's the last item I have. I have to hope. The Rockhead Shellos. You're a good target for my last play rough. Still killed that. This is not great for me. I am missing out on a lot of EXP by having to run away. I don't want to use a max elixir here. I could use an elixir, but I'm still just burning to death. I should be closer to level 30 at this point. They do, but I cannot use any move tutors unless I earn them as prizes either. Yep, a lot of the limitations in Roguemon. Just making it harder, making it more interesting. I do have the PP up on here. But I do really like Return in the long run. No, Return doesn't hurt you. It just does damage based on how much your mon likes you. At this point, my mon should like me okay, just not amazingly. Looks like my mon likes me about 100 damage worth out of the 120 that it can be. Yeah, I'd be doing so much better if I wouldn't be hit by the status effects that I can't cure, and that I'd be getting any sort of special moves with this mon. So, also with Roguemon, I'm not allowed to go into any buildings or go through any buildings that are not required for the story. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of limitations on this. On the flip side, the prizes are interesting, and like just in general, you get on around it feels pretty good. If I can get past Misty, we'll be on a decent run. Yep, a lot less items than usual. When I was playing Ironmon, I had to go remember where a lot of that stuff was. And I've been burned again. Stupid flame body. That's right, my return's at half damage right now. Hey, Seaburned. How you doing? My life was decently different a year ago. Did my outfit change? Lose the text. It did. Darn it. What did you want it switched to, Christopher? Become Leafeon? Okay. Let me fix this way first. Okay. That should have worked. Oh, I know it's wrong. I had the name changed. Sorry about that. And hi, Coco. Things got changed a little bit when I changed the names in Blurp, and I did not fully fix it on the other side, it seems. Everything should be fixed now. Okay, you're not required as long as I'm careful. I'm actually going to be avoiding dropping this trainer down. Odds are I wouldn't be able to use the TM anyways. Oh, that did nothing. I gotta use one of my play roughs left here. Even at half damage, that still took that out. Ooh, that didn't take that out. I think I'm dead. Oh, I do have a hyper potion. So I had the horribleness of getting hit with that burn almost right away again. Hi, Ben. Got one more trainer I have to get through here. That should still die. This is going to be a problem. Oop, I missed. That's probably properly it. I did. Stupid burn. Like, if I had more special moves, that would have been fine. If I hadn't gotten burned every single time, that would have been fine. Oh, it's all good. I'm just sad that I couldn't go on with a Leafeon. I'm wearing Leafeon now. We'll just go over to grass. Phantom. Ramblin'. Fungus. Fighting won't work. Confusion's probably the way to go. This isn't gonna end well. Next run. Hi, Mars. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's totally fair, Ben. I have problems remembering how to spell that one myself. See, I've got Stab, Solar Beam, Quick Attack, and Super Fang. We'll start with Super Fang and hope that this goes okay. It beat me up. My quick attack didn't work. Nope. Trico died. Sprigato. Pansage. Pansage is the better lineup here. Okay, got no attack, but Aerial Ace still beat Stab. Yep, I get to choose the type, so if there's any type people really want to see, just let me know. Stop drinking milk. Thank you. Sure, I can go back to Ghost or Fairy after this run goes. I was doing Ghost for a little bit, so I'll probably go do Fairy. Clarita, Epsilon, Shinyavi, Bulbasaur, Tegula. Yeah, we can just grab these. You're not terrible. Do you have decent special attacks? No. Yep. So the higher levels of words on stream start throwing in a fake letter and a mystery letter, and then once you get even higher than that, it no longer shows you what people are guessing. So you're a Rogue Stone. Get a Rogue Stone. How good are you? You're pretty... You have an evolution. Yeah. In general, tanky mons just get me in trouble in Roguemon. If they have good setup, they can be okay. But the main goal usually is to try to kill the other mons before they can kill you. Or even hit you. Since the resources are so limited. Oh. Snivy's actually usable. Snivy has huge power. Where's our fastest mon? So we're just gonna run with it. Yep, Snivy seems to be the mon. We got huge power. We got good special attack. We're gonna be good all arounder with this. And we have at least one evolution. If we get lucky with high attack during that evolution, we can become a powerhouse. Give you the egg. Toss the Figgy Berry. We're doing grass. We have 20 for thing. What's in the starter pack? Infusion. I mean, there's not much point to look at the routes. I can't catch anything on them. As a gym leader, probably either fairy or dragon. Or as Christopher said, the Eevee gym. Confusion would be a nice alternate. Let's just go with confusion. It gives me better coverage, will help protect me in the long run. That didn't do much. Let's use a little bit of growth. Alright, we'll level from the memento. That's trouble. Actually, nah. Favorite must be more ground type, is be have size from as your ace. Yeah, that's fair. Of course, I'm starting this burned again. Flip side, I'm at least a special attacker with some special moves right now. Gonna do Jiggies a time? That'll be a lot of fun with that. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I might burn to death. I thought I was gonna kill it. It critted me. Or are you gonna become Snivy? You're gonna get a decent chunk of attack from that, and you were gonna get a good chunk of attack from that. We had large potential by the end, but alas, burn did us in again. Let's see, we can go over to Fairy for a little bit. I'm Junior, La Bebe, and Cutie Fly. Level 25, level 19. Sure. Doesn't really matter which one of these I pick too much.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, hello. How you doing, Darcy? Hopefully I didn't scare you again. I hope you're having a good one, Darcy. Always lovely to see you. Yeah, we got some Zoom going on, Christopher, if you didn't see that from before. Today is full of pain. I'm sorry to hear that. Cool. That makes you a lot easier to drop. Back's just not doing well. That sucks. Back pain is never fun. Ah. Yeah. We're gonna go hunting. No. The pretty puppy is, psychic, isn't it? I just always think it should be fairy. There's something I usually look for in fairy. I just don't remember what right now. Layer change should come out this week. I'm not sure. I don't actually follow the Banjo-Kazooie one. Mawile is Steel Fairy, I believe, yeah. So I don't have it in with the E at all, so you're gonna get a random costume. If you really want me to switch it to Frog, I can. This one's fine too. Okay, Tink-a-Tink. It's not very exciting. Oh, it's technically a little faster than what I have. Hello, Toucan. Hi, Gamer Gal. Big Murph. How are you doing today? What were you up to? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I just love when people want to hang out. Are you also doing Fire Red Leaf Green?
Hydration check.
Were you also doing Roguemon, or were you doing Kaizo or Soul Link, or just normal?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hello there. Hope you're doing well, Big Murph. Updated some stuff, so hopefully it's not two things. Ass is handed to you by NetDex Kaizo. Fun, fun. I definitely might lean back into NetDex Kaizo at some point. I did NetDex Kaizo base level, and then they did the Ironman Kaizo Rivals thing, and then I missed the ads. I'm so sorry. Nowhere too far, Darcy. And hi, Evie. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my fishing's behind that. Let me fix that. Here we go. Hope you're doing well, Evie. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see everyone, really. Having a good one. I'm going to continue the chat with people when it gets back. I hate when I miss the ads on the raid. I'm assuming you can't hear me, so... all the minds. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, I had a lot of fun learning the mons that way. Roguemon here also uses the NetDex. So, definitely have gotten a bit better knowledge about such things. Yeah, I'm always sad when I go into ads accidentally on a raid. I'm so sorry about that. And I hope you had a lot of fun with Among Us, Evie. For anyone that's come in, if you don't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of like Pokemon and Zelda. And I also like to play a lot of indie games. But in general, I'm just looking to have fun with people, spread good vibes, and help. No, Darcy. And I totally missed it. I glanced up when the raid happened, but I was at the point where the ads were starting and I didn't realize it. But I hope despite, you know, Kaizo kicking your butt, that you had a good time with it all. I usually have a lot of fun just vibing with people while doing this. No, you are not exciting enough to run with. So have you done any Roguemon at all? It's kind of in between base Ironmon and Kaizo. But a little bit different in many spots too. I don't have a luxury ball, do I? You also don't evolve super interestingly, do you? No. Watched a ton of it. This Igglybuff's gonna kill me. Yep, if you ever need help setting up Roguemon, Darcy, just let me know. I'm glad to hear Among Us was fun. I can appreciate watching... What in the baby lineup is this? Among Us. Though, admittedly, Among Us isn't super my type of game. Though, I do enjoy Goose Goose Duck well enough. The main difference being Goose Goose Duck gives me fake tasks to do, so I don't have to actually try to figure out how to fake stuff. We're out with the Togepi. Alright, well, it's lovely to meet you. I hope you have a lovely dinner. And appreciate you trusting your community with me. You could have put anyone out there and you picked me, and that means a lot. And if I don't see you again anytime soon, I just hope you have a great rest of your day and the rest of your week. Always lovely meeting new people, and I'll definitely try to pop into one of your streams at some point. What a meh lineup. And that's fair, Eevee. I wish there was just a mode in Among Us that gave the imposters random tasks to go do, just to make it simpler to fake stuff. I've played Among Us a few times, and pretty much every time I've played it, I've had a moment where someone was like, you only faked that task for 6 seconds. That task takes at least 7 seconds. You are clearly an imposter. Which is just not fun to me. How do you evolve? Yeah, kind of like that. Just reading everything can be real tricky. Yeah, my Togepi has Runaway. That's good. Well, let me see though. Also fair. Is that everything in here? Yes. This is such a baby run. I guess Fairy has a lot of babies, but still. Yeah, I will say, as a streamer Pokepox, if you really wanted to find people to play Among Us with, you probably could. You just have to reach out to some people. I have more than one circle of people that I know that play a decent chunk of Among Us. Of the ones I've had an option of, I suppose I'm running out of balls or mons to scout, so I can check out one of the puppers. Kind of mess set of moves. It is faster. I'm gonna say Togepi evolves okay. Not amazing, but okay. Oh wait, Togepi has Runaway. We're just gonna stick with Togepi for scouting. Shield Dust is a good one, though.
I don't wanna risk it all again, but I don't wanna be on my own.
We can look at a level 9 Schnubble. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're scouting for a Mon, and then we're going to run with a single Mon. Mock Punch, Hyper Beam. If we run into a Ghost, we're just screwed. I'm not sure what the goal is here right now. None of these mons are jumping out at me amazing. Yeah, might be okay. We're gonna catch one more Togepi real quick. If I can find a level 7 Snubble, I'll catch that. 6 is tempting. Alright. So the last move it had instead of Taunt was Sand Tomb. Can't run. Need Sand Tomb to wear off. Nope, never mind. He got me. My alternative would have been catching it there, but, well. Alright, we're gonna go up against the routes. Try attack, swift body slam. Hit through the confusion. Woot! Alright, what options do we have here? Don't really love any of those still. I believe we can look at the dog. I'm trying to figure out a good way to advance here. What mon I'm actually looking for. Alright. This dog is definitely runnable. Motorcycle? Motorcycle's a fine choice.
When I'm blue, I think of you in your eyes, how they look at mine, so kinda like that. You slow down time and everything's just fine. I was ocean swimming with just wishbone thinking of my life, the vision drifting by until I found a lighthouse in your heart.
The dog here. Do you have another spot? You are... around. I think that's just this area here. Still another level 8 one already. Here are the two. Yeah, I'm just gonna run the dog most likely. I'm actually probably just gonna catch a bunch of the dog, and then pick out whichever one has the best stats. We got a decent special attack. We got Razor Leaf. We've got Blast Burn. But also, we've got Dragon Rage, which will take us through Brock pretty much no problem. Hi, Yara. Alright. Have fun, Christopher. I will see you around.
You used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find
One more.
and all that I was dealing with this life like kryptonite.
We're just gonna go with whichever one has the best stats. Defense. This one's got special defense down a little bit and speed down. I think I like that one better. I definitely prefer Poison Point over Illuminate. We'll just stick with the first one we had, sadly.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration check. Always appreciate being hydrated. Escape. Oh, full heal's nice to find. That will help protect me against the ways my last runs have died. Never mind. That sucked. Take the fly. Compound Eyes, we have Giga Drain, Facade. I don't get a chance to get out of here. Compound Eyes isn't the worst. Just gonna rush whatever these are. Thunderbolt. That could be a maybe. I mean, it wasn't a green one. Yeah, I probably could have just drained it. Okay. Okay. We'll try a Swirlix. Got decent speed, great special attack. Or good speed, good special attack. And I'll eventually be given a Rogue Stone if I don't find one, so... Name it Queen Bee? I can do that. I am failing at the reference right now, I think, unfortunately. Give the egg. Sure, what update is this? Boss, as in hello boss? Or some other boss? Queen Bee from Hell of a Boss does sound familiar, though. Okay, you're going to be immune to that. Strong Wicket or Neutral Ice? Just go Extra Sensory. And I barely survived. I probably should have healed after the Hyper Beam. Alright, Abra's a lot more dangerous in this than one would think normally. Hopeful. This is a decent stat build for Amon. Ice Beam! This should be good EXP. Ow. I really don't have a reason to learn Psybeam. Extrasensory has so much PP and is stronger. Though this could leave it confused with a small chance. How often am I going to use Double Team? Yeah, screw it. We'll just have a massive amount of PP for attacks. Let's see, this actually do the same damage as the Psychic move, so... You can't use Psychic against it, so ice it is.
The night is young, our memories echo inside me. As time is slowly
This is a
ticking
fine start, though.
away, I miss the way that we were in harmony. I'm having trouble letting go. I close my eyes and wish you were closer.
No presents for you. Present is so damn useless.
Slowly fading until it's over. Our memories won't last forever. I'll love you for eternity. So baby, let's get back together. I'll show you what you need. A symphony.
Okay, so we toss the paper potion here to keep the full restore. I think that one's a given. Brown dragon, you say? Bye-bye. So as a reminder, we got out of here earlier at level 14, I think it was. That kept getting status effect. The nice part about these, non-contact, 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 non-contact. Which means I won't keep getting burned and whatnot by hitting flame body.
So I propose that we embrace love, hope, and our affection. Nostalgia is crashing down. A bittersweet burden. 'Cause when I start to look around, home isn't the same way you leave it. Our memories won't last forever. I'll love you for eternity.
Yes, the candy puff evolves with a rogue stone. So I actually could have picked up Peck over Psybeam. That probably would have been fine. Bye, Dragonair. I should have used Ice Beam. Not that it mattered too much. Oh, you survived. You have pretty good special defense.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitching back together better late than
Take Calm Mind over Psybeam.
never.
So Peck would at least hit Bug. But yeah, there's a lot of overlap with those two, surprisingly.
Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, late for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game.
Candy Puffs, no realize the Dark City. When they came in them set up. That is fair. Well, let's see, what can this thing evolve into? Looks like the most common thing is a Sylveon. Grand Bowl would evolve again. Fable would not. There's some decent stuff in there. Giving the BST of stuff I have. I'll be offered the stone after Surge if I survive that long, I think.
Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game.
Curse isn't gonna help us at all. Pretty pony. It's a psychic mon though, so I can't ever run it unless I end up going psychic. Icon at top right. Bottle and green bar. Chat there. Bottle and green bar. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's why I can't find it. So the bottle and green bar is repel. Dine! Hope you had a wonderful stream. Lovely to see you. So that is just repel. I'm allowed to run infinite repel, so I do. Because otherwise I just spend all my money on repels anyways. So Dine here is a wonderful person, a wonderful slug in general, and just a lot of fun to hang out with. Their stream was awesome. Great. That's great to hear. Dine actually raided me a few months ago while I was playing this game, and we quickly became friends. They're just an amazing person to hang out with. Does a lot of Shadow the Hedgehog, and is just a great person in general. I think I did that. Or sure, I think so. I'm technically at 40.1 completion Shadow Hedgehog, but I'm not at 40.1. Oof. That's a shame. I imagine most people from Dine's side know me, but if you don't, I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of like Pokemon and Zelda. I also do a lot of indie games and just try to have good vibes and have a good place for people to hang out in. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Dine. I heard that you had a little bit of problems there. Hopefully you can get that figured out. Beyond that, did you have a good stream? Yeah. That is fair. Bye, Weeping Bell. Yes, we're gonna take Thunderbolt over Thundershock. That is a massive upgrade. That is huge. Thunder is no longer an alternate PP move. It's actually a use of boost. All right. Yes, take care of yourself. Prep for bed. If you pop back, just let me know. I can always chat with you a bit. Thank you so much for the raid, and I just hope you have a great rest of your day. Alright, so the last time through here, we got burned again real quickly, and couldn't finish this off. This time, we should have a pretty decent chance of finishing this all off. I am very glad I'm immune to Dragon right now. Dragon Rage would have hurt a lot. Leftovers are illegal in general. fine. Thunderbolt on you. Dragon Steel. Ice Beam will be neutral. Jealous is part ground. I could see that. Just what it is, but I think it's just pure dragon, right? But I could totally see it being part ground. Now, what would be nice is if I became a psychic fairy. Make this extrasensory a stab move. Oh wait, Shellos. I was thinking Sheldon for a second. Yeah. I'm not sure if its evolution is ground. Alright, Darcy. If you go to bed, I hope you get some lovely sleep. I will eventually sleep. Mwahahaha. It might just be a bit. Ice water. Thunderbolt. Let's see. If I could replace my other psychic move with something, what would I want it to be? Water, perhaps? Maybe fire. I technically don't have any Shred Ninja coverage right now. So darkness or fire is probably where I want to go with it. Yeah, I need some sort of extra coverage. I got decent coverage right now. Like, it's only 4 Mons I don't have good coverage on, and that's the Steel Lightning ones, and then the Ninja. So yeah, fire would cover everything else I don't have yet, and darkness would be alright too. Guess we equip that for the heck of it. I got nothing else to equip. Oh, you survived. Nope, that's totally fair. I think either would be fine, but fire would be ideal. But it also might depend on what I evolve into. Yeah, that's a decent amount over, so we'll just use that and go into this battle full heal. So many ghosts. And a dark, you get the Thunderbolt. Got good coverage. I want the reroll or the Tutor Bros. Let's go with the reroll. So I can't change this, but would have this been a good choice at all? Ice Beam, which I already have. Or Self-Destruct. Yeah, the reroll was the right call. healed up. We're gonna be heading up to the rival. When I get a prize later in the run, I can use that reroll chip to reroll it. So, I believe that's at Koga I start being able to save an item in my bag. So, if I have, say, a Shell Bell at Koga, I might want to reroll it. Or later in the game, I might reroll for a revive. So let's see. Even if I don't get any special attack from the evolution, we're gonna have close to 200, or around 270 at the end of the game if we make it there. Yeah, I took Calm Mind to boost myself. Water can get a Thunderbolt. Rockruff can go down to that. Oh, feeling pretty good about this Mon right now. You survived, huh? You are a strong Mon. Yeah, Psychic and Ice do job of covering stuff. Bunch of grass mons, but that's fine. We got you. Hit you with some ice. And keep going. Woot! Splash! Nah, that's fair. Ice for flying types is perfectly good. Thunderbolt's also a pretty decent neutral one for me. You have good special defense. Skip to the one trainer for now. I'm gonna see how I'm doing on all my PP before I come back. Volt Absorb, huh? Got that. Got one mandatory left and 4 other trainers. Let's take care of this one and see how that looks. Another normal psychic. So I'm higher level and it's lower level, so that should be fine. Two trainers after this. I can probably power through with some extra sensory. Thunderbolt doesn't have that much coverage that Ice doesn't. Water's not ideal, but it's still something. I don't mind the sped up, but I prefer Tail Glow as a proper setup. And you, right? Yes, you. Ice Beam. And Extra Sensory will take care of you. We've defeated every trainer so far, which is way better than we've been doing. Okay. Off to the gym. We gotta beat all the trainers and everything without healing. Shouldn't be too bad. Armand's decently strong, decently fast, and has a lot of answers for stuff. I love when they try to Dragon Rage a fairy. Hey, Elvis. Huh. You have a crap ton of special defense. That's fair. It doesn't really make much difference. It's not like Rock is actually weak against Ice. Alright, Misty down. Spiderweb. Don't care about Spiderweb. Nope, ground is weak against Ice, but not Rock.
Who's that Roguemon?
So we can lose 100 cap right here, right now to get the Rogue Stone. Or wait and get cheaper. Yeah, we'll just lose it. This will guarantee that I can evolve this. Let's find out what we have. Is that a Whimsicott? So not the most amazing BST-wise. We got a good chunk of speed, special defense, and special attack. Our defense is a little sad. But we're only weak against... Actually, we gained a lot of weaknesses by adding grass. Steel, flying, and poison are big problems now. Those have to be faster than everything else. As long as we get a decent fire move, we'll have a good chance of taking out anything before it can take out us. Too much HP again. I didn't actually cleanse. Give me a second. Everything but 28. I don't get to heal. I get to keep 28, but I'm not going to teach 28 red anyway. They can just go away too. Hi, Shook. How goes it? It goes all right on my end. We have a run going. So that's something. Grass Fairy's not ideal, especially not with the super high BST. But hey, we're fast and we hit hard. So as long as we don't get hit by a massive poison at some point, we're gonna be okay for a while.
One mistake is all that it takes to break up the trust that we made.
Sure, just level up.
To change in my ways this time.
Yeah, we're gonna end with probably, if we make it all the way to the end, about 300 special attack, which isn't bad. Like, we have so many uses of extrasensory, which is always a good thing. Oh, extreme speed hurt a bit. Priority moves are a little bit scary. It's actually a tough choice here, because the extra weaknesses do definitely hurt. That being said, the bonuses to my stats do help a chunk. Oh, you're working up. I don't need to use ice on you. Did I actually grab the items up here? I did. Go me. Sometimes I forget them. Okay, this is fine. Lava cookie is great. Wiki is one of the 5 berries that will heal you, but if you have a negative stat in one of the stats that it cares about, it will hurt you instead, like confuse you after healing you. I don't remember the name of the berries, but Wiki cares about special attack. I have a plus in there, not a minus, so it'll be perfectly fine. So many of these steel dragons. Hey, Magix. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Mermaid. Hope you're having a good one. Lovely to see you. Yeah, they're all kind of a pain. They're not very impressive for a side effect. Like, I feel like if you have a side effect that can cause confusion, it should be stronger than the citrus berry. But they're not. Doing great, sort of on a vacation starting tomorrow. I hope you have a lot of fun with that vacation. Three more trainers. Dark Steel, Thunder. More of a work trip. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's just not a great reason for them to be weaker than the citrus berry. Guess we keep a full restore. Waltz of the Wizard had a major update and been playing that. That sounds familiar, but I don't recall it off the top of my head. What type of game is that? VR? Ah. I need to get in my VR headset again, if nothing else, to get some exercise in. I haven't been exercising nearly enough. Alright, off to the ship. We get to just run downstairs, grab one item. Run to the kitchen and grab 4 items. Asper is defrosting. We'll just toss that one. And then we go fight the Raidable. Yeah, I've got an Oculus, so it just is all in the headset, thankfully. Don't have to keep track of any base stations. Okay, this is the one that I am got no good answers against. Wait, never mind. I've got water now. If you're talking about the berry, that one defrosts you. That's totally fair. If I had a personal trainer, they'd be mad at me for my lack of exercise for a while here. I'd probably spend the day editing content for YouTube, honestly. It's just one day of freezing time. Hi. Boop. Gotta take you all down, so just gonna go through. You're probably strong enough to waste an ice beam on. I probably won't need them all in boss. That's fair. We're talking about that kind of personal trainer. Mine just gets mad when I'm not on the couch for them to snuggle up with me anymore. That's a shame. We're gonna use one of these. Don't really love the idea of being paralyzed for this entire fight. Where my whole thing is kind of, you know, going faster. I should have used water. I keep forgetting I have water. Different mon, magnitude would be fun. Just going all in on that special attack. Got 151. $155 now. Don't get a Kali. Fair. Alright, what do we have to sell? No, this run's actually going pretty well so far. Thankfully, we're just killing anything that's poison. We've got a pretty good moveset to go along with our high special attack, so that helps a ton. With floppy ears, too many problems. No, we're just gonna hit you with a water sprout. You're strong enough. I don't want to leave anything to chance with you. Things getting a little stronger. Give me your item over here. You should be no problem. And you should be no problem. That's what I picked up. This one. Go away, Chesto. Boop. Normal, we can hit you with this. And poison, we can hit you with this. I'm feeling pretty good about our odds of making it to Pilga at this point. I still would love to switch my water over to a fire move. Fairy would also be tempting. One more section of the game, then sleep. Misfit. Still have the other one equipped, I believe. Harry. So what am I going in here? Yeah, the doctor in the morning. I hope that goes well for you. For anyone that got here a little bit later, I won't be doing my normal stream during the day tomorrow. I got a collab starting at 5:30 my time tomorrow. That is potentially going to be about 12 hours long. So I decided to do the smart thing and not do the 4-hour stream before that as well and turn it into a 16-hour stream.
Oh, sorry my audio quality won't be perfect.
That's all good. Hi.
Hey.
Hope you're doing well.
I'm good aside from the stress/frustration of I don't know why RetroArch isn't properly saving things now.
Yeah, that's no good.
No, it's really not. Especially when I did 2 endings tonight and now I have to play them again. And I already replayed one of them once.
Ah,
So
just
by
poopy.
one, I'll be at 139 plus 1 endings. There's one that I've already replayed twice by accident before we made the tracker.
That's totally fair. It seems like a lot to keep track of if you don't have a tracker.
Oh, yeah, no, I would not be doing this the way I am if I didn't have my tracking app. There's no way I would. Like, I would have to have a physical printed out, like, spreadsheet that I was physically checking things off as I went.
That's fair. Also, hello, Chaos. Hope you are doing wonderful today. Lovely to see you again. We're just vibing while doing some Roguemon.
So, I love Whimsicott. It is such a cutie patootie.
It has so many weaknesses. I am
Once
so,
you're
in so
done,
much danger with this thing. Monday about to
I
start
believe
working.
in you.
Could be better, could be worse. That's fair. Yeah, we're just having fun here.
No, it does. Its name is Whimsicott. It's like whimsical cotton. So I figured out I can watch Twitch chat on my phone and talk to you in Discord, but I cannot watch the stream itself.
Ah,
So. But I can react to chat now.
that's at least something.
Oh, it's nice. Someday maybe I'll have a phone that doesn't try to self-immolate if I do more than that while talking on Discord. But you know, plug priorities are other things right now.
Totally fair.
Plus, nobody tries to steal a phone that's shattered on the front and the back. I have a backup, and it's the same phone model, but the screen's got this weird, like, yellowing problem. It's like a known defect, which the current one I'm using right now is developing the same problem. So I'm just like, well, when this one gets bad enough, I'll switch to the other one. But then I don't have a working headphone jack. And that makes me sad.
Yeah, no headphone jack is sad.
It's why I'm still using these things. Because they don't make phones that are compatible with my preferred noise canceling headphones. And yeah.
No, it's always a shame the stuff that they'll support or not support over stuff. It's not like a headphone jack's that expensive.
Well, it's what makes me mad is because of Apple, we lost the headphone jack and we lost the home button. Because they pulled the whole, well, we made the home button first, and then they got rid of the home button. But no one else can use a home button. It's just like, and now everything's like folding screens, and it's like, I don't want a folding screen.
Oh yeah.
That's
Folding screen's
another
just
weak-
asking to require your phone to be replaced every year or so because it is a failed point.
Yes! Like, whatever happened to phones that were waterproof and drop-proof, that had physical buttons, and were still smartphones, and had headphone jacks? Like, those existed. I've had them. They were great. I had a literally bulletproof phone. I had the, like, the OG... Or like, I think it was like the second Motorola Droid with the Kevlar back. It was such a good phone. It was so cool. It was waterproof. It was awesome. I literally, and it had a decent camera. I took it off, like, y'all know I live in Nebraska, middle of nowhere. And like, about this time of year, actually, we get really, really pretty sunsets. And when I was in early college, like freshman, I think actually, yeah, freshman year, and it was in an OtterBox, so, you know, it was also an OtterBox, but I went and I took like photographs, and like I was on like backcountry roads taking photographs. It fell out of my pocket. It fell into like a wheel, I don't know what it's called. It's like, you know, like a tire track that filled with water, froze overnight, half stuck in this mud water. in like, yeah, in like the cold. And I had to go find it. I had to go hunt the damn thing down. Like, I had to get out a map and figure out where the hell I was. And we had to go hunt it down. We found it. It was frozen in this puddle of mud and gunk. We had to break it out, take it home, thaw it out. It was fine. It was perfectly fine. My dad went on to use it for like 3 years after I got a Galaxy S5. When I was like a senior in college, and the only reason he stopped using it was because it stopped being supported like completely, and it just nothing worked because nothing was supported. And like, it was such a good phone. We still have it somewhere. Like, I miss that shit. I miss it so much. And I think the Galaxy S4 had a waterproof version too. Because my brother had a Galaxy something, early Samsung Galaxy phone. It was one of the ones with a button. And it was waterproof or water resistant. It was an AT&T exclusive that one of his friends bought him, and then they jailbroke it with like side loading. And then he was running out on Verizon. I remember it was a whole ordeal to get it working. But it was incredible. I miss that stuff. Like, come on, give it back.
Yeah, as for your question, Magix, I would imagine some of it is they're just trying to come up with something to get people excited about a new phone, but also, in general, they're not going to feel like an extra point of failure is going to be a bad thing for them, because they want people to replace their phones every few years.
Yep. And like, I am what like companies hate, because I'm using a phone from 2018. It's barely holding. It's a Frankenphone that Umbra made me out of 4 broken S9 pluses. But I'm using it.
Yeah, mine I bought in 2020, but it's the Pixel 4a, so I think it was a 2019 or 2018 phone.
Yeah. It's just like, what's really interesting is it seems that Gen Z and some of older well, okay, I think it's mainly younger Gen Z. I'm trying to think, is Gen Alpha old enough to be in high school yet? Anyways, that age range, you know, high school to college people right now. A lot of them are starting to go for like old school flip phones because they're sick of being connected to everything all the time, and I'm just like, good for you, good for you, good for you. The other thing is, I miss T9. I hate that I have to type everything out. Like, y'all remember when we could just like be, you know, covertly texting with our like in our pocket because we could just feel the keys and just type? I miss that shit. When I didn't have a phone that had like a slide out keyboard or anything. I had a Sony Ericsson at one point, and that one was kind of cool because like the front of it was like a speaker and like a tiny screen, and then it slid up, and then it was, you know, the dial pad. I got really good at T9 on that, and then I ended up with like some sort of LG not smartphone. But I don't know. I miss buttons. I miss buttons. I miss functionality beyond, you know. It's funny because everyone's like, well, you want all these features. I'm like, it's not a crazy feature to want a headphone jack.
Nope.
And like, I don't know if Motorola still has it, but they had these really cool like gestures you could do where you could like shake the phone a certain way or like flip it back and forth, and the gyroscope would trigger different functions. So like, one of the best ones was you could like shake it a certain way and it would automatically turn on the flashlight, or you flip it back and forth real quick and would automatically like pull up the camera. You just lay it down flat when an alarm is going off, it would turn off the alarm. Like, that shit's really cool. I don't know if that's still a thing, but it was awesome. I just wish that like copyrights and patents and stuff would expire a little bit sooner.
Yeah. Competition in general is a good thing.
Yeah. Part of this is also because, I mean, if copyrights expired a little bit sooner, that'd be better for my medications.
True.
Oh boy. Oh, it's cold outside. It's cold outside, but I gotta take up trash. Why are those lights on? I have these lights that I had on for I put it for Halloween. Oh wow, the night's this got to be night. And for some reason they turned on. So I'm gonna have to disable those.
Yeah. It's always weird when stuff just keeps going when you don't think it should be.
Well, I think they have like an 18-hour timer on them. They're battery powered. It's no big deal. I still have all my Halloween decorations up.
That's fair. Halloween was only 3 days ago. Or alternatively, it's only 362 days away.
Yes. Well, the other thing is, I must dissuade the Fae. The Fae are not fully, like the veil between their realm and ours is not fully solidified yet. It'll be fully solidified, in the next couple days. And I haven't done a bonfire, and I haven't done like carved pumpkins or turnips. So the decorations are the only thing keeping the Fae at bay. I don't know if you're superstitious like that. I am. Look, I try to stay on good terms with the Fae folk.
Then. Nah, it's totally fair.
Mm-hmm. The world's enough messed up. The slug can be a little superstitious.
They're full heal, huh?
Nightmare Before Christmas time? Yes, it is Nightmare Before Christmas time. Like, anyone who says we can't have spoops right now, they're wrong.
I totally can still have spoops. I healed.
It
Right?
is absolutely spooky season. It's spooky season until Thanksgiving.
Yep, I don't accept anyone defrosting until after Thanksgiving.
Well, like, I don't know. I didn't get to do as much spooky stuff as I usually do every year because health issues and work and pure chaos of life. So we're just continuing the spooks and fun throughout this month.
That's totally fair.
People take down their decorations. Mermaid, I do just because where I live, they'll get destroyed by the winter. And then by the summer storm.
I will also say, despite my nothing defrost until after Thanksgiving stance, you are perfectly free to take a nice day in like October, November to put up Christmas decorations, especially if you live in an area that's going to start getting snow. It just makes more sense to be on that roof putting up decorations when the roof is not covered in ice.
Yes. A bunch of my neighbors, they've been getting their Christmas lights put up. But I love them because they're not turning them on yet.
Yeah.
Like,
I wouldn't turn them on, but you're totally allowed to put them up right now.
oh yeah. And I really hope that you're not hearing noise from me, like, but I have some spoons to clean, so I'm gonna clean. I'm gonna get my house a little less fucked. Still pretty fucked, but a little less fucked is great. And anyone in chat who has depression or chronic depression or seasonal depression absolutely knows what I mean by everything is fucked, but I'll make it a little bit nicer.
Yeah, color changing LEDs are fun.
Oh yeah, my oh yeah, no, Dark Magics. One of my neighbors, they just got like these really nice all-season LEDs put in, and they just light them up different for each holiday now. It's really cool. And I love them because they have them on a proper timer, so they shut off like at 10 or 11 at night, and they also don't have them on every single day of the week. So in the summer, they don't, leave them on to mess with like birds and stuff. It's really nice.
Oops.
But it's fun because they had green and purple ones, and then they also had them be green and orange and purple and orange. It was real cute.
I don't think Disarming Voice is worth anything more than I have right now, even if it is stab.
Rip.
Now, so far, this run's going pretty smoothly, though. This run's one of those runs that it's going to be going smoothly until I basically get one hit killed.
That's what I was assuming when I saw it was a Whimsicott.
It started off as cotton candy.
What?
It started off as Swirlix or whatever, the cotton candy.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Whimsicott's one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. It's just so fluffy and cute. See, I think, weren't Whimsicott and Lilligant version exclusives?
I am not sure. I'm bad with that.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. Umber and I, we planned, which games we would get so that we would be able to share. And also, like, before he lived here and we did that, my really good friend in high school, Momo, we would do that. I remember we, like, versions wasn't too bad, but starters, I was so mad because Momo's friend was like, I'm Joshua, and I was like, okay, fine, whatever. And Momo had been like in love with Snivy, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll get Tepig. I don't really want Tepig, but we can trade later on when we get eggs, everything's fine. And then the friend got a Tepig instead, and so I was sitting there like, you denied me Oshawott for what? So I did eventually get my Oshawott.
Alright, so I can't complain about the healing items I have right now for status. I got a full restore, 2 full heals, heal powder, lava cookie, and lumberry.
Momo! Meow meow! She's such a good baby. Sorry, she's right here and she's being super talkative, so I was like, I have to. Like,
nah, it's all good.
Chat. Haru must hear from Mochi. Mochi loves Haru. It's so cute. They rub their little faces on my phone when I'm talking to you.
That is indeed adorable.
You are the special one. They'll sometimes, they'll do it when I'm listening to other people's streams, but there's only a few people they'll do it that they haven't met IRL. And I'm like in a voice call with. So you have that wonderful privilege / honor.
Woot.
Hi, Mama.
They can sense I'm a friendly cat.
Yeah. Oh, before I forget, so I don't know if I ever told you that I'm into Monster High.
I don't know if it's come up, but
I'm picking some stuff. Hi, baby. And I was just like, oh yeah, I got the new CA Cupid doll. The hair is atrocious, and I'm gonna have to take her out of the box and fix it. But the rest of her outfit is gorgeous, and her face is so pretty.
That's cool.
So
I only know a
yeah,
little bit about Monster High.
yeah. I wish I would have like collected and more, and then also kept my original G1 Monster High stuff. But I only had like 3 dolls in the entirety of G1, just because I was in college and I didn't have much money. High school, I'm in college, and my money went to like Pokemon and video games and stuff.
No, that's totally fair.
Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm just working my way through the game corner. We're in the cozy
Nice.
part of this run. I've never found the game corner or the stealth tower to be all that scary, as usually if I'm able to get here, my mom's in pretty good shape for these ones. That's another way I could easily die. Mirror coat. Oh, fake out did 4 damage. It took me so long to remember that rock wasn't immune to lightning like ground is. In my head, rock and ground are mostly the same thing, but there are some differences. To be immune to electric. Left. Pokemon have such scary moves when you actually think about it. I should have picked up Midas Touch early on. My HP cap would be so much larger. Alright, time to go pick up Fly. To teach my Magikarp Fly. Yeah, sadly, I didn't find anything on the ground I cared about. It's almost all healing items. Love a Shell Bell, Lax Incense, Twisted Spoon? I guess I did pick up a Twisted Spoon, but I'm looking for a Shell Bell over. If I find another Twisted Spoon, I probably pick that up just for the sake of powering up Psychic more. So that's my base coverage. Oh, you finally looked at the stats on this mod? Yeah, there's a reason I'm not too scared. I'm just worried when I don't kill something in one hit, which was going to happen starting Koga. I got a good move coverage, and I died. And stupid high special attack.
I love it, but also I'm like, that's illogical.
That is fair. To be fair, it wouldn't be the first time I stalled out on a shred and then used an elixir afterwards. So every single ability in this game is randomized C-Burn. Greninja could have Volt Absorb. They could have huge power. They could have Truant. Have anything that's in the game.
Yeah, see, this is why I am just like, I'll be a vanilla player forever. Whee!
To be fair, you could do vanilla Nuzlocke.
I don't like Nuzlocke though. They make me sad.
That's fair.
I get super attached to my Mon. Like, I just recently came to the terms of, okay, you're gonna have to reset your Sapphire cartridge. You can't just, you have to reset it. Just transfer all the mana and reset it.
Oh, and Seaburn, it's not that I'm so much worried about it, it's I have so much more extrasensory, so if I think I can kill it with extrasensory, I'm just going that way.
Valid. I will admit that not if, but when I end up finally getting my Wishmaker Jirachi, like all the ribbons I want on it, I'm gonna move it up. There are some Emerald ROM hacks I do want to play someday.
That's fair.
There's actually like a laundry list of Emerald ROM hacks I want to play. It's just the only time I really have to play games is when I'm streaming. And Nintendo scares me. Like, because you know that I've dealt with them, like legal stuff with them before.
Mm-hmm.
And they're swinging back to being hyper litigious again, which is a bummer. Hey, Momo.
That's fair.
Hi. But that's part of why if I'm playing a Nintendo property, 95% of the time I am playing original official hardware, etc. And I'm not emulating. Because while I think emulation is perfectly reasonable, fair, and especially if I can't buy a game it's not stealing, Nintendo scares me. So. But that's also why I'm just like, okay, Sega, you're cool. I'm gonna go play your games now. Like, instead of giving support and free advertising / publicity to a company that doesn't really like creators, I'm gonna go hang out and play games made by a company that's just like, oh yeah, you want to do this? Go for it. You're not impacting anybody else. Have fun. It's nice. Hey, Kimmy.
I can totally get that.
That and like other publishers in general just have less expensive used games, so
Yeah, it's still crazy to me how a game that sold like 10 million plus copies per can go for so much.
Yeah. Like, I don't like how expensive Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness are, which XD I think is running like $50 to $60 less than Coliseum, but last I checked, Coliseum was like $230, and that's not complete. And I kind of, that I don't like it, but I kind of get it because it's more obscure, it's not mainline, and also GameCube discs are notorious for rotting and just degrading. However, Emerald should not have cost me $220 to get an English official cartridge of. That's stupid. And like, Platinum shouldn't be going for $200+ either. I think a copy of Platinum with the original, like, not even the box, but the Giratina figure, the game, the box, and the manual is like $300 something, which is crazy to me.
Indeed.
I have that Giratina figure. It's a really cool little, just like, origin form Giratina like figure. I've also got the Ho-Oh and the Lugia from Gold Soul Silver. They're really pretty. I miss when we had cool pre-orders that were like, hey, you pre-order from this retailer, you get this neat little figure. It's not like oh, you gotta go to like the super exclusive website and you have to like spend all this extra money. It's just like, no, you pre-order by this day, you get a little figure, you get a little poster. Like, I don't like DLC pre-order bonuses because I don't like that how it's like, oh, if you don't pre-order this, you'll never have that item ever. That's the bummer.
Yeah, like it's fine if it's offered later or like early release bonus, but yeah, the ones that you can never get later are just poopy.
Mm-hmm. Or even if it's like, hey, you get this cosmetic DLC that would be like $2 for free. Like, that's cool. I'm okay with that if it's a very, very low cost, like, little bonus. But I'm just bummed that Sonic Crossworlds Racing, the Werehog, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get the Werehog. Like, boo. Boo! Give the slug the Werehog!
It is Zombie Kitty.
Oh my god, I miss Midnight Drops. Those were fun. Like, oh. I hate how everything's been ruined by scalpers, too.
Yeah.
Because, like, it used to be, oh, you want to get this thing? Cool, pre-order and we'll produce enough. And then you can have this thing. And I say this as someone who's like an amiibo collector, who's been an amiibo collector for a long time. And my collection, the only thing that I really care about completing are my Metroid and Splatoon collections. Everything else is just like, neat, that's cool, but I just, it hurts because I have all of the, all the Splatoon amiibos except for a specific 3-pack and Metroid ones. I'm like, oh, I just completed it. Now they're coming out with new ones, and I don't know if I even want the new ones. But I remember just how frustrating it was to like I just wanted Rosalina. I shouldn't have to go sit outside of Target at 6 a.m. on a Thursday to try and get Rosalina. It was really fun though, like driving across town with other amiibo collectors. Like, we all hit up Target, and then we went and hit up Toys R Us, and then we would go to like Shopko or whatever. That was fun. I do miss that. That was fun. Like, you had this weird little community that's like, hey, there's extra Greninjas at Toys R Us, or they have, you know, Kirby at Target or whatever. That was fun. But yeah, Seaburned. I didn't usually go to midnight drops because I didn't usually go for like games they didn't do midnight stuff for like Pokemon. But I did go to a lot of like early morning like openings. The last time I did anything like that was for Metroid Dread.
I heard Sophie.
Hello. And for Metroid Dread, I really, really wanted the limited edition. But oh my god, that Whimsicott emote is so cute!
Hi, Rivius.
Oh my god, I'm just... Oh!
Lovely to meet you. And it is adorable.
Mm-hmm. But, because of the bot and scalping problem with the pre-orders, I had to go and just sit outside of a GameStop for 2.5 hours to secure a copy. Worth it, because they literally only had one extra, and I got it. But boy, that suck.
So far, so good. We're on a run. We're just having a good time vibing tonight.
Oh my god, Elvis, is that a Gardevoir with glow sticks?
It does appear to be a Gardevoir with glow sticks.
Cute! That's so much fun. I love stuff like that.
Alright. I only have 2 trainers left. A little low on PP. But I also use the full restore to protect myself against the Charizard. So we're gonna go get the last EXP. I've got a Nintendo Classic because someone money for it and they were second in line. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Now, it's one of the things I'm hoping with, you know, less and less video game stuff going to full-blown retail, that we see more and more of them taking a pre-order window and then making demand up the pre-order plus some for replacing broken ones and whatnot. This might hurt a little bit. Oh, never mind. Alright, that's everything here. We'll go find out if we can take out Koga.
Oh, Dark Magics, are you talking about those like little mini consoles?
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. That made me so mad because Nintendo is notorious for deliberately underproducing stuff. It was a major problem with amiibos. Like, I could understand not producing a ton of Switches because the Wii U, I hate to say the Wii U flopped. It makes me mad. I actually think it's the last great console by Nintendo. I don't like the Switch nearly as much. Like, the Switch is cool. The Wii U was better. The Wii U and a 3DS as two separate consoles were better than the Switch, and I will die on this hill. But Nintendo was notorious, and still is, for underproducing stuff and then refusing to produce more once it sells out. Like, there are so many amiibo that I just decided, okay, Nintendo, you're not getting my money. Like, I'm not stressing out of this. Like, okay, cool, I'll just never have, I'll never have a Joker amiibo. I'll never have a Fierce Deity amiibo. Okay, cool, whatever.
Hey, Monkey. How you doing?
Like,
I hope
and it just
you're,
makes me mad because, yeah, the Wii U was absolutely terribly marketed. It just makes me mad because
right now. I stopped in this morning.
Nintendo could make all the money.
Play whatever.
Go
ahead and say the name and advertise it.
But they just are like, oh yeah, that thing you want? No, we're not going to make any more of it. Have fun with the scalpers. And it's even worse when you consider how bad they are about like preventing scalping of their product. Like, I remember how hard it was to get Squid Sisters amiibos when those first came out. I'm happy they re-released them.
So I have them, and one of them doesn't seem to have a working NFC chip in it. More so, it doesn't even feel like it has one in it. Like, it's lighter than the other one.
Do you remember which character it is?
I think it's the green-haired one. Sorry, I think it's the green-haired one. But yeah, I hope your test went well earlier, Monkey. And feel free to advertise your test that you're doing. Because I'm blanking on the full name. It's Play Something.
Well, see, Burns, Nintendo does care. That's why they're doing frivolous lawsuits. And patent trolling. Like, Nintendo does care if they want all the money, but not in a reasonable way.
Thank you, Polly. And like, Playpen doesn't feel right, so it's got to be something else.
But that is super interesting that you have likely an amiibo that doesn't have an NFC in it. I'm assuming you've tried to scan it.
Yeah, I've tried to scan most of my amiibos, and that one in particular, this should still be fine. It just doesn't scan.
That's insane! God, that's honestly kind of cool. I mean, it sucks, but that's really cool. Just because getting the chips out of the base is really hard. I have some custom amiibos I made. I have a shiny Charizard still. The other ones I sold, but I really like my shiny Charizard. It's pretty. But I have a friend that, try to do that, and he was just like, "Yeah, this is hell." I was like, "Huh." I've also got friends who they absolutely just bought NFC, little coin-shaped ones with like printed stuff on them because you can't get the amiibos reasonably. So, yeah. I think it's a fair solution.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's totally fair to me. Honestly, Nintendo should have sold cheap cards for stuff like that, just because some people just want the functionality, and you shouldn't have to pay for the whole statue for the functionality.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cook it down. I continue my path of not getting any TMs worth anything of interest.
Rip. Yeah, one of my friends, so this was like 2020-ish. She had all of the at that point released Animal Crossing amiibos for New Leaf. I think it was 2019. Yeah, because New Horizons wasn't out yet. But New Leaf, there were amiibo cards, and they were very, very hard to get here, like insanely hard to get. Another friend of ours, she has all of them, and it's incredible. But the lengths that she went through to get them was just insane. But the one that has, she got like little coin size ones, and they're in like little coin cases, and they're super, super cute. And she has them in like a crocheted bag that looks like a bag of bells. It is adorable. But, illegal amiibos. Illegal!
Yeah, I have a decent chunk of the amiibos, but now they're getting more expensive and hitting stuff that I just don't care about. Do I think the Kirby amiibos are cute? Sure. Do I think they're $50 cute? No.
Like, the Yarn Yoshi was like 20 or 30, the giant Yarn Yoshi. It wasn't that much. I don't have that one. Still sad I don't. I'm like, $15 or $16 for amiibos, that sucks, but isn't terrible. But like more than $20, absolutely not. And that's why I'm so torn about the Metroid ones, because like I was gifted the Samus Returns Metroid and Samus ones that I didn't have. Because those are some of the ones that are insanely expensive and hard to get. And these were from friends who got them at MSRP and just were like, hey, we're downsizing you. One of them was like, yes, thank you! And they're in my display case with my other Metroid amiibos. But I really want the Metroid Prime 4 ones because Metroid, but on the other hand, I don't know if it's worth it. Hello, Chibi. You want to say hi, Haru? Chibi. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ideally, they'll go on sale for a bit. Most of these more expensive ones have.
My fear is that they'll underproduce them because they haven't been selling, and then it'll be insanely hard to get them like it was for the Metroid and this. Like,
It wouldn't surprise me.
I hate it. The FOMO kills me on these. Look, I don't even know if I'm getting Metroid Prime 4. How insane is that?
I mean, I own a bunch of Splatoon stuff, but I don't own any of the games.
Yeah, but Haru, like, I also mean, it's insane that I don't know if I'm gonna buy the next Metroid Prime game.
No, that's fair. You do play Metroid as a Metroid Monday? Yeah.
Uh-huh. And I specifically play the Prime game. Because they're the best ones, in my opinion, and other Metroid fans will crucify me for that, but I don't care.
Nah, from what I understand, that's a fair opinion.
Yeah, there's like this divide. It's gotten better over the years, but I remember when I was in college saying that you thought that Metroid Prime was better than Super Metroid was like, oh my god, everyone's gonna try to kill you. Hippie.
Like, I need to actively play Super Metroid, but from watching the two, Prime looks like the better designed one, quite frankly.
Well, they're also decades apart in when they were produced,
Yep.
and they're produced by completely different teams. the reason why I like the Metroid Prime series so much,
Hey,
to be
Jojo.
honest, because they're made by American devs who don't treat the fans like shit. That's a big part of it, because the actual like series director, like super important person for Metroid, he hates sequence breaking. You know, one of the things that's the most important and fundamental to like the Metroid fandom. Like, Metroid, I will say Super Metroid is really fun, and it's actually really well designed for when it was made. It is one of the only Nintendo games of that era, that's first party that I know of, that has remappable controls in game. It has actual controller binding. It's impressive. Visually, it's got really good design. I just get lost. The gameplay loop's really good too.
That's totally fair. Magix.
It's just, I like Prime because I like first-person shooters. Yeah, I respect not wanting to compare 2D and 3D games. Yeah, Metroid Prime is Super Metroid in 3D. Exactly. Softy? I don't know. What have you been calling this neat person, Haru?
Oh, Sophie.
Sophie. Sorry, I can't read. Tiny screen. Oh yeah, that is
No.
Sophie.
Yeah.
I don't know why I assumed it was a T.
Yeah, I need to play the Metroid series properly. The only reason I made the comment I did is from watching people, it just looks like a number of mechanics in Super Metroid are a lot harder to, perform well than in Prime.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And a big part of that is because Prime is a much more polished, three-dimensional Super.
Much more later, etc.
Plus, more buttons. There's just more buttons on a GameCube controller. I really like Fusion. And Zero Mission's really good too. Honestly, the one Metroid game that I don't like control-wise is probably Hunters. And it's really fun on a tank DS. It's just really fucking hard to play on a Wii U gamepad. Fortunately, it does have a proper Wii U port, which I have, and it's another reason why the Wii U is better than the Switch. You can play DS games on it. You can't play, but you can play DS games on it. It's great. But yeah, Haru, if you were gonna try Metroid, I would say either try Prime or like Fusion or Zero Mission.
So the first Metroid's probably going to be Super Metroid regardless. And that's merely because I really want to do the SMZ3 rando at some point.
Yes, I respect that. I heavily respect that. Which, if you need someone who can help you with either side of that, I've got one really good friend who's super good at Super, and I've got another friend who's really good at Link to the Past. So
I'm pretty decent at Link to the Past at this point.
yeah.
We need to rando Super Metroid Zelda together. Totally at some point. I believe SMZ3 does have an Archie build as well.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm almost done with Corruption, and I'm sad because I'm trying to think. I think Metroid 2 comes after Corruption, which is a problem because I still don't have a way to capture 3DS. And I am not playing Metroid 2. I tried Metroid 2. Metroid 2 is the worst game in the entire franchise. Now AM2R is pretty good. And I really would like to play my copy of Samus Returns, which is a remake of Metroid 2, but just not garbage. But yeah, because right now I'm playing through all of them in order. Citra, I've considered it. The big thing is, I respect that, Sophie. I respect that. Just as someone who's tried to play Metroid 2, I hate Metroid 2. I also don't like the original Metroid. I think they're both, like, they're not terrible games, but they are definitely games from their era, and they are not for me. Yeah,
That is totally
AM2R. AM2R, I got to a point in and I just got stuck. So we might do AM2R again. Hi, Mimi! It's just, I have Samus Returns. Umbra bought me Samus Returns almost a decade ago.
Sachi.
And I still haven't played it because I want to play it on stream! So.
And that's also totally mood.
Yeah.
I'm still figuring out who I need to play Itadaki Street with. I need to pick 3 other people at some point. But I am finally feeling like I'm big enough to showcase that game. Because I've been saving it for so long. It's one of my favorite games. But, like, no one knows about it. So there's not going to be anyone watching it on Twitch natively.
Huh.
Yeah.
Which movie would you be playing?
But yeah, Fortune Street is how it was localized. But specifically, I really enjoyed the PS2 version of it. The Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest and Itadaki Street Special. Because it's the only game in the series that has the alternate play mode of Sphere Mode. Which is an entirely different way to play the game, where each time you play Rent or hit chance cards and whatnot, you get a random sphere based on which job class you are, that you get to slot on a d6 and roll and do effects. Some of them as simple as increase your property of your choice by 10%, and some of them as crazy as, you know, shuffle everyone's money or make an entire area go down to like 5 in value.
Yes. I mean, but which version would you be playing? Do you know?
Oh, for me? Or is that someone
Yeah.
else? The
For
PS2
you.
version.
Is there a way to play it like multiplayer, or would it be like we tell you what we need to do?
So you can set it up with Parsec and have other people have control.
Ooh.
It's how I play with my friend Jasper from time to time, as I introduced him to the game, and we enjoy it as a, you know, not quite feeling anything else, need to just wind down game.
And it's
usually
not
what
violence-inducing like Dokapon?
Oh, no. Well, sort of. So, my friend and I play it where we take turns against the CPU. As for
Okay,
it being violence-inducing like Dokapon, there could be some massive swings in the game, and beyond that, just you can be very mean with some things.
Ah, okay.
But it's
As long we all go into it with as good sports.
which floor am I
Oh,
on?
I'm so-
7.
I'm still so mad at Umbra. He was here, we were playing it in person, and he was purposefully trying to lose and couldn't lose. Ugh.
Yeah, I try to find anyone that's a fan of Monopoly and go play this instead.
Monopoly.
Itadaki- Itadaki Street is
Monopoly-
basically Monopoly, except instead of a set board that you go around in, you can go in multiple directions. There's tons of different boards to go about it. There's no official pass go, but there is a level up spot that is effectively pass go. But you have to go collect 4 suits in order to be able to level up, and each time it gets more and more valuable. But beyond that, there's also a stock system. So it is totally possible that if you see someone getting effectively a monopoly in the area, you can just buy stock in their area and ride their investment. And still win.
my god. That sounds so interesting.
Beyond that, you don't need a monopoly to start leveling things up. How it works is if you own 1 property in an area, you can invest up to 50% of its value. If you have 2, it's 100%. 3, it's 200%. 4, it's 300%. 5, it's 400, and 6, it's 500%, something like that. And yes, there are some boards that have 6 properties in an area.
That okay, Haru, hit me up. This sounds fun. I freaking love Monopoly, but I don't play it because everyone's like, "You're too good
Oh.
at this. You make us sad."
I forgot one other important thing, Dine. It has an ending. A clear-cut ending.
Oh,
Yeah, how it works
love
is each board has a value target that you're aiming for, and if you reach that value target and go back to start, you get to win.
that's awesome.
But yeah,
Yeah, no, that sounds fun.
it's one of my favorite games, and I've been saving it forever to play on stream because I really wanted to showcase it in a way that would actually have some viewers. Welcome back, Sachi.
Yeah.
I don't think I've played Astral Party.
I mean, I'm sure you have friends that have big number. We just need one big streamer.
So I know Mia has some interest and Falcon has some interest. Yeah, I've been talking to some
Ooh.
other people.
Okay, well, if you still have room, I am very interested. But if not, we shall play it casually sometime.
Yeah.
Because it sounds fun. That sounds like a really fun concept.
But I will put it this way, I've played the game enough that all I needed to play the PS4 version that has no translation was the PS2 sheet of what cards do. Because those mostly stayed the same, so I didn't have to... I had to make some notes, but nothing crazy. And I really should have uploaded onto GameFAQs my notes and a full list of cards. But I played the rest of the game in Japanese because I had paid so much or played so much of the game that I just know it well. I'd say it takes roughly 40 to 50 hours to full clear regular and sphere mode if you don't lose. And I have done that 4 times?
Oh my god, Haru. That's awesome.
I've played a little bit of 100% Orange Juice.
Okay, I must head to bed. Thank you so much for letting me chill and chat and invade your stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
no problem.
Ichidaki speedrunner Haru when. Like... Astral Party. Look that up. I don't know what 100% OJ is either. But...
I probably have an extra key of that somewhere. They've given it away a few times. But there's
That's
also
cool.
a crap ton of DLC for it.
Oh, interesting. Well, you have a great night, and chat, you have a wonderful night. I have to go talk to accountants tomorrow. Not
Yeah, I hope you get some amazing sleep. I will talk to you later.
Yep, have a good night.
Night. Yes, that was Anodyne. Don't think I have just a Dyne shortcut, do I? Dyne! Post and chat again! There you go. Thank you, Shook. That was what I was looking for, but I have a problem remembering how to spell Anodyne. So all the moves and whatnot are randomized on Monzin here. So who knows what will explode? It very well might show up with a Mewtwo, and that just uses explode. No, it's all good, Dyne. I'm just bad with stuff. Should be fine. Got 2 uses of water left, or hey, 1 use of ice. This is a great use of that ice. And we'll just hit with the water. Yeah, thanks, Diane. It was lovely chatting with you. I just hope you have a great rest of your day. So I have a feeling that my special attack is almost maxed already. What we might do is take that special thing and pick defense, because then I protect against the poison a bit more, and the steel and the flying. Because I have a feeling my defense is pretty low. Never mind. Looking at these, I could choose HP or special defense. Yes. Special defense has the plus of protecting me from big damage. HP has the plus of helping protect against Miracle, ending me in one shot. Let's just do HP. I was expecting my defense number to be much lower, but nope. Apparently my defense roll in general for overall stats is just super low, and my IVs are perfectly fine on it. So we're actually in pretty much late game here. Probably one way or another, this is going to be my last run of Roguemon. Now, whether I end stream after this is a different story. I'm decently awake at this point. Well, this is a strong thing to start with. Let's hit it with a water spout. Oh, it still survived. I'm not doing my daytime stream tomorrow, so I don't have to rush off and go sleep. Alright. Top right. And top left. I did actually think about it for a little bit, Sophie, and then I thought better of it because my usual stream time's 1 to 5, and then we're going to start at 5:30, so obviously I would have either had to stop early. Half on ice, half electric. Yeah, I gotta use this. Or, just plan for a 16-hour stream. And I decided I'd be better and not do a 16-hour stream, because that tends to wear me out the next day. I'm usually fine during the stream. It's usually the next day that I have some issues. You survived. Stop failing to auto-scroll. You know what? That's fair. Top right, bottom left. Stop failing to auto-scroll there. Said my most potential present for dad. Saga. Yeah, we're in the scary part of this game where lots of legendaries start showing up. Salamans, take an ice beam. Bye. I probably don't need to worry too much about you. There, you've had his thoughts about Zycon. How about the Necromazu here? I did get pretty lucky with the moves that this thing has known. Sweet. Revive. The reroll came in well. So a while ago, I picked up a Shell Bell. What I just picked up allows me to equip the Shell Bell. Shell Bell is massive in this game. But yeah, I started with Esther Sensory and Ice Beam, and then I got Thunderbolt on one of my first levels, and later Water Spout. Nope, go back there. Yeah, this game gets decently scary at this point, but the Shell Bell is going to help a ton. No, I'm not allowed to equip any items or use any TMs aside from the ones from the gym leaders, unless I get them as a prize. So I've been hoping that I could get the found item at Sabrina so I could use the Shell Bell. Get to keep the X special. I unlocked that earlier. Found a good team for ZA's online ranked battles. That sounds nice. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with ZA Pancake. I will slowly continue that on Tuesdays for a while. That's right, I should have created a post and talked to Celia more about what we're going to do for Wednesday. I have a couple games in mind. Zoom. So I'll come back for those trainers. But I only get one shot at this mansion. And in general, this mansion is at times scary. So I prefer to go here at full health and full moves. Hi, V. This match is responsible for 2 mom deaths. Yeah. Hope you're doing okay, V. Lovely to see you. If you, somehow don't know Kritiga there, please go give, Kritiga a follow. need to press this one first. I need to stop being dumb about this. Go get this item. Go get this item. Fight you, and then jump down. Bye-bye. A while. Smash. Yeah, I had mentioned to V this is going to be my last run of this. Because either we're going to make it to the Elite Four and win and whatnot, or die shortly before. Either way, I'm not going to stay up for a better run than this. I was undecided if I was going to stop streaming after this. Kind of tempted to do something like the Spell Brigade. It is a great color pattern. But so far, we're doing pretty good at just kind of one-shotting things. Which is really how this Mon had to go. Had to ride that speed and special attack into killing everything. Pretty sure that was everyone in there. Yeah, we're just gonna go get as much EXP as possible. Bonk. Every level can help. Every level might be the difference between whether a move kills me or not, or whether I fail to kill something and then it gets to miracle me. It face me. Yeah, I gotta watch for Destiny Bond too. I'm not too worried about that. Worst case, I have to throw a bunch of Pokeballs at the trainer. Oh. My jaw popped. It hurt a little. This should work fine. Boop. Yep, 2 more trainers. Means I didn't miss any in the thing, which is awesome. Bye, beautiful. You've been dying to this all night, so despite your high BST, you've not been very exciting. You do know V. Okay. This is a slight problem. I need this thing to hit me. Alright. Ancient Powers of Contact move. Instant burned. We got through that, no problem. Bye, Shred. Oh yeah, my Magikarp can surf. It's an awesome carp. Alright, Blaine time. Then after Blaine, we go straight into Giovanni, and after Giovanni, it's straight into the rival fight in Victory Road. Truly an endgame at this point. Mega. So far, so good in here. So many Dark Mons. Yeah. I don't trust Deoxys. Grenade it with Aura Spout. It does have a lot of HP at the very least. Mega Mewtwo. Also gonna hit with a Water Spout. So many Deoxys propping up right now. Yeah. As a reminder, if I make it to the Elite Four, I will turn the game music back on, and we will go at a slower pace. I like to try to avoid making mistakes on the Elite Four if I can make it to them. This should end you just fine. Been informed that LEGO dropped a Warhammer Interpreter class Titan Mega set with 98 sub bags for the kit. Instruction mentioned this code of sub. Legendary 97 people upon completion. Crazy. Alright, what's my reward from here? Blaze Kick. Blaze Kick is actually tempting. In this gen, it is a special move, but it is contact. Oh, I haven't actually updated my tracker. This is still the old version of Pocket Sand, huh? Let's get me like 2 levels. So, I have Seriabot's fun commands mostly turned off. Once they add more flexibility on what I can and can't have other fun stuff on, I'll turn them back on. But they still haven't actually added those. We'll go fight 12 and 13. "90 accuracy, but fire." Oh, yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with Ven's thing. I didn't see that it hit Ven. Huh, it banned Ven too. That's not... Yeah, that shouldn't have happened from Zeribot. I am too, Ven. Yeah, sorry about that. It didn't actually show in the chat thing I'm looking at that got removed. If anyone's curious, they should be able to ban me, so. That was the post. I don't see anything in that that is questionable. So 455, 470. The water move is stronger and has no mischance. Hi, Jay. Will. But it does give me shred coverage properly, but the shred can burn like we just saw. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with this. If it was flamethrower, I probably would switch, because that doesn't have a mischance. I think we're good with this. No cleansing this time. We just go straight to Giovanni. We gotta beat everyone in here, so let's just get started. Before I beat Giovanni, I should check how many elixirs, ethers, and whatnot I have in order to try to make sure that I have a decent chunk. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, V. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. You survived. Huh. Trying to make up for the bot. I mean, thank you, but you're... I'm just gonna leave it at thank you. Exactly, bots are just dumb sometimes. Yeah, I got an ice beam for some of the most dangerous things in the game. Because a lot of the late game dangerous stuff are dragons. So having ice beam for the dragons is usually very nice. I forgot to go fight 12 and 13. I guess we're not gonna take that prize. Because I forgot it and skipped it. Whatever. Hopefully those 2 levels don't matter. There's also a few items over there. So I'm not sure how the tracker is going to treat everything. I'm going to have to go run over there and play with stuff. hopefully me skipping that's not going to cause too much in the way of problems.
Who draws the line between forgery and feeling inspired? Who defines derivative versus being admired? Who decides what original means?
But I definitely can't go leave and do it now. I need to at least finish this dungeon for sure. Alright, Van. Hope you get some amazing sleep. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's every trainer in here. Grass gets an ice beam. Ice beam, ice beam, ice beam. You can get some water. You can also get some water. And extra sensory should end you. Yeah, as I said, I need to check 2 max there, 1 elixir. I don't actually have that much in PP restore. I would take the revive. Alright, so still thinking we do 12 and 13. I think this will be fair enough. I'm gonna have to purge everything from 12 and 13 too. I gotta keep the revive. That's actually important. Like our so absolute worst case off of this, I fail to have the tracker running quite right, and I won't get the prize for Victory Road. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few items, most of which I'll have to purge. And a decent chunk of trainers to beat up here. That'll give me a level or two. So many espers. So help me have a chance to evolve my Magikarp. Gonna be over. Not too worried about these. We're just gonna smash this. On a Biddo controller? Which one? They have a wide range of controllers. Yeah, for the price, 8BitDo makes a lot of solid controllers. Ultimate? Okay. So yeah, we'll see what the tracker does after this. I mean, it did give me my prize from Giovanni. I'm actually running the psychic move down. Okay, gonna send a message real quick. Give myself out a voice call too. Can't sleep. I'm sorry. I had that problem this morning. I didn't get to sleep until about noon. Stress. That's totally fair. Know that feeling. Thunderbolting a bunch of stuff. Ice beam. Extra sensory. As I said, it's about 2 levels worth of EXP out here and a few items. Nothing exciting, but so far. Suit trainers up here. Then after we finish this area, we're going to be going to the Rival and then Victory Road. And really hoping our tracker's on the right spot.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to.
Need this to... I know there's a way to effectively restart. Whatever. I think most of the tracker's still working. Like, it still gave me the Giovanni prize. We'll see if it just figures out what's going on when I'm fighting the rival. Doesn't look like it. Bunch of water spouting. Also, regular Mewtwo's faster than me. Okay. Rival down. Cool. Looks like my tracker's caught up with itself. So we're on the next right segment now. And no cheating. Let's go cleanse whatever we got from the one route. Okay. Should be all good to go now. We'll probably hit ads while we're in the middle of... Oh, yeah. I forgot to pick up strength. 1 second. Learn strength. Okay. Round 2 up there. Running ahead. First item. Place is still so weird. There it is. Fetch a berry. We'll see how cursed our victory road is. Okay, my curse is conversion. Every Pokemon changed the type to matching one of their moves. Okay, this honestly isn't that bad. It removes basically all dual typing from this. And in general, it's kind of just a perk instead of a minus. Oh, absolutely. The idea that they have 8 separate guards for checking your badges is just goofy. Oh yeah, you switched to water. You read Trans Magical Girl action books. As your eyes, we read all the way through yours. I see. So how the revive works is if I get knocked out, I do get to use a revive to bring my Pokemon back. It is nice insurance against Mirror Coat or a couple other things. It, however, does not save me very well if something stat boosts itself a lot and I just can't kill it. So Shellbell and Leftovers work a little bit differently. Leftovers banned in this game in general. Leftovers gives you HP at the end of each round, period. Shellbell, on the other hand, gives you a percentage of the damage you do back. And in Roguemon, you are allowed to gain HP by things that do damage, so Shellbell's allowed. But you're not allowed to have any passive healing. I love all these Darkmons turning into poison. Like, it's terrifying in the sense that they technically have something that's 4 times effective against me, but at the same time, it makes them weak to my psychic move. That's fair. Yeah, I'll take 321 special attack going into the final with 240 speed. That's not bad at all. As a conversion's kind of whatever to me. It is such a whatever curse. There are so many that are so much worse. There's one that changes one of my moves randomly to metronome. That one's kind of scary. Because not only does that mean, you know, I might not have my super effective move anymore, it means I might hit metronome, which has a very, very tiny chance of just self-destructing or exploding myself. It's you, then 3 trainers to the self in the double battle. So this seems fine. Yeah, it would end with a bang. Hi, Dialga. Bye, Dialga. Nope, not there. Item here? And you two in the double battle. I have beaten this overall, I want to say 8 times now. But since we got the update that keeps everything self-contained, it's only 3 or 4 times. And I've never beaten this with Fairy, period. So some of the ones I haven't beat it again with yet, I believe, are Ground and Bug. I'm not sure what the other one is. How do you use Thunderbolt? Whatever. So the types of these mons are constantly changing to one of their moves right now. So I'm just watching the tracker to see which type they are. Well, that will end you. But my Magikarp died. fight 14 and 15, which will give me 2 more things. Any battle item would give me a few more X specials. The best one's this one. Let's just get as many levels as possible. Yeah, it's because of the curse I'm messing with. We're going to toss this. I get 1 level and we're going to be asked the HP cap again. Alright, keep the 1 X special I have. Keep the 1 revive I have. I lost 1 bug run because I accidentally sold my revive when I had access to 1. Granted, I think I accidentally removed it from my tracker when I was trying to reset stuff. So if I die, it might not let me count this run, even though I have the revive, and it should be fine. Yeah, types I'm sure I haven't beat it with are fire, water, grass. I don't think I've done electric. Haven't done ice. I know I haven't done ice. I got close to dragon, but I don't think I beat it with dragon. I haven't beat it with steel. Not 100% sure on the rest. Yeah, I guess I just gotta make sure I don't die, so that I don't have to worry about the things. I'm pretty sure I beat it with ground 1 time. But this should take my Mon up to level 88. It's a good level to go into the final fight with. Plus, clearing this route... Actually, I'll just trigger the ads now at the beginning of this to make sure. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and check. I unfortunately have not taken good track of this. The game now just keeps track of stuff. So once I finish this run, I can go look at which Mons I've won with. I have to run ads at least once more here. So what we're going to do is go run them right now while I'm doing this route. So we won't need them during the Elite Four. There we go. Not worried about these mons at all. These mons are 50 levels below me. If I die to these mons, I deserve to lose this run. Go extrasensory, just... Yeah, we can Thunderbolt this one. Yeah, there's a ton of trainers here. We actually might make it to 89. There's a lot of mons here. You're both water. I'm gonna hope that I can finish you off with one of these. Okay, cool. Mostly use these water spouts to save an attack. I see. You had a water absorb. Aw, my Magikarp doesn't quite get to evolve. See, the best place to take a date really depends on how long you've been dating. In general, the answer to this is, though, somewhere your date would enjoy. Like, one of my first dates with Celia, I took them to a bookshop. We just hung out there. Celia's a huge reader, loves books. Spent a while there just hanging out, browsing books. Mega Mawile, which I think might have the lowest BST of all the Megas. Yep, just some casual Megas in here. We'll probably run into some more of them in the Elite Four. Especially like Mega Rayquaza, Mega Mewtwo. We'll run into more of those. Yep. The Elite Four is gonna be scary. Don't get me wrong. This run is far from a sure thing to finish off. I'm in decent shape. I've got good moves, good special attack. With the Shell Bell, I don't need to worry about healing too much. There's still plenty of ways for me to die. Something with a high attack using a poison move is probably going to end up being one shot still. That's no good, Sachi. 3 trainers left, and not a ton of PP left, but probably enough. You have 4. Get our psychics down a little bit. No, they lost the narrative on a bird a long time ago. Alright, we did make level 89. It's awesome. We'll probably reach the final rival at level 91 or so. Hello, Blue Eagle. How you doing? I do remember the name. I don't remember any exact details, but I do remember your name. It is the type of name that sticks out to me. But I'm also a huge fan of blue. That being said, let me change a few things real quick. Let's go to the Elite Four time. Turn this off. And it's on. Make sure that this is being captured. Cool. It's being captured. Let's go. I healed, right? Yeah, I healed. So we got good special attack, good speed. Our defensive has turned out okay. But we still have a 4 times weakness against poison, which could be a big problem. Starting off with a bug steal. I'm glad it's nostalgic. It's kind of nostalgic and kind of fresh at the same time. Because you should not be used to seeing all of these mons in this gen. Why bother with the water spout here? I have some move recovery. Let's see, it was mostly ethers, right? Got 1 elixir. 2 max. We chance it with extra sensory instead. Yeah, it's lovely seeing the sprites of all these mons in this gen. Did not quite kill it, but it's just using conversion. This is actually fine. We're gonna heal. This won't be super effective anymore. We'll see if it does over half. It does not. So we gotta drop a Thunderbolt here. So maybe I should have used the water move, but Blaziken! Mega! Oh no, I've been intimidated. My non-existent attack is lower. I'm actually kind of surprised there's no special attack Intimidate in the game. Maybe there is in later gens. Dark Fire. We'll throw water on this. Bug Rock. We're gonna hope Exosensory takes this one out. Nope. A special defense Sharp Falling is a little dangerous. I might have to make sure to use a strong move on the next one. As a reminder, I do have a revive. I just accidentally removed it from my tracker, so hopefully I don't game over from that if I have to use it. But I think it should be fine. I shouldn't instant game over. Right, first one down. None of my moves are so low that I need to burn any of my PP healing. We're full health, so we're just gonna ship it. You got this, Queen Bee. Yeah, we had nothing super scary on that first one, which is nice. Earthworm is not that bad. We throw a little bit of lightning at it. It should just fall over. Oh, never mind. This thing has pretty good special defense. Threw a present at me, huh? Fine, switch to electric, finish it off with special. Didn't try to Destiny Bomb me or Mirror Coat me or anything like that. Cloister should just die to a Thunderbolt. That's a Pikachu! I'm not too worried about this. Watch, this thing survives, Mirror Coats me, and I just die. It does survive. That is ridiculous special defense. And that actually hit me pretty well. This is what I get for just talking about that that way. Pikachu apparently has a mission on me. But we'll restore a good chunk of HP. So, here's the amusing part. Shell Bell is banned in certain cases in Ascension 2. It would not be banned on this Mon because it's under 500. We're running with a 480 Mon right now. I'll probably just use Ice Beam here. I want to do this real quick. Maybe he's level 90. I'll switch my outfit properly, right? Yes. Alright, Eradicate should not be too bad. These mons that should not be that bad. I've actually had pretty good special defense so far. I kind of figured you might be using a full restore. Thunderbolt. Still in good shape. I only have the one elixir. So we're just gonna kind of wander ahead. So I do have the 2 ethers, but Grudge can really screw with things here. So I think I'll play this one strong and probably use the elixir after this battle. We'll have gotten through the first 3 trainers, we'll have 2 left. This will probably be fine. Nope. Oh, and you thunder waved me. Need to get off this Mon, and then I'll go heal my paralyzed. Poison, right? That's fine, it'll hit me for like 50. Ow. It hit me for a bit more than 50. They critted. Should be fine. This is what the Shell Bell's for. We'll get like 20 back per attack. Yeah, our level difference is getting smaller and smaller. Well, Spinda's not that scary. Still use the stronger attacks over my psychic ones. That should be done with here. As I said, we're gonna hit the elixir after this. Worst fast food restaurant. Like, I don't get along with Burger King very well, unfortunately. Chick-fil-A is up there for me of places I don't really want to go to as well. Alright, 2 to go. Pizza Hut. I actually don't hate Pizza Hut. I have been, of the pizza places near me, mostly going to Domino's anymore, but that's mostly because I can get $100 worth of gift cards for Domino's for $75 through Costco, and then I can order a takeout pizza for like $8 or $9. Failed every health and safety, but had the greatest ribs of all time. Yeah, that's fair. Water absorb. Revenge isn't going to do much to me, but still. Again. Oh, you didn't full restore. Yeah. So is a scissor that's immune to being burnt, having fire used on it. Level 91. Fire flying. Ah, the side effect of playing Nuzlocke. Talonflame, there's a Jeff to me. Alright. Start off right away using this to restore Water Spout. 5 hits of Water Spout to go into the last battle probably is going to be pretty big. I could use the X special, but unless he throws out something real weak looking at the beginning. I'm worried about stab fire moves. This is probably gonna do about 70. My Water Spout ideally is still strong enough to take this out. And we're gonna go straight into the hard counter. Espeon. Apparently the plan is just to priority move me out of existence. Got the Espeon. I mean, if that's the hardest counter it has, it's not too bad. This one's actually faster than me. And I got the poisoned. This water spot's actually not going to do much. So this is Gen 3 stuff. All poison is going to be a physical. So this thing also has massive amounts of attack. That did 109 damage. Only has 70% accuracy. I might have to use my revive here. I'm gonna hope it does it again and misses me. It did not. Alright, revive coming up. I couldn't stay poisoned. It's the only revive I have, though. Hey, Magikarp. Okay. I should have enough life that even I get hit by the smog, I'll live unless it crits. Ideally, it does not poison, though. That's it. I lost two 40% chances on the poison. Unless I heal enough off Shell Bell not to die from poison. I don't think I do, though. That sucked. Ah. Yep, ridiculous high speed, ridiculously high attack, low HP. This thing was basically a hard counter with me. If it hadn't hit me with the poison, this is what came out. Yeah, I would have outsped it. I would have hit it with ice. I would have healed up. This, I would have hit with psychic. I would have outsped it. I would have healed up. And depending on where my life was, I would have taken that. If it hadn't gotten the poison, I would have won. Period. That sucks. It hit the 40% twice. More specifically, it hit the 40% twice, and it hit the 70% move 4 times in a row. It would have. That's the other mistake. I didn't think I was slower, so I was hitting it with my stronger move. If I had used the T-Bolt from the start, given my water spout at most was at 60 attack when I hit it with it, and it did over half life, Thunderbolt would have taken it out, most likely. I fried pancakes. Yeah, in this version, I've beat it with Rock, Bug, and Typeless. So close on this one. That being said, it's almost 4 a.m. Seems like a decent time to end this. So sad about not finishing it, but I said a long time ago a strong mon with a poison move was going to be trouble for me. Let's see. Who's all on? Just going to check something else real quick. As a reminder, I won't be here during the day tomorrow. I'm taking it off because we're going to be doing a big collab tomorrow night. Well, that doesn't want to work, so let's see. Let's go off memory then. I'm pretty sure I've rated Saku recently, but I don't think I've rated Hannah recently. So we're going to send you over to Hannah, who's playing Legend of the Dragoon for the first time. One of the people I've met in the Retro Game Club. She'll be a lot of fun to hang out with. That being said, hope you just have a good one. Yep. I'm hoping to get some good sleep. Copy the raid message. Actually, that one's not great. Let's try again. I should update that one. There we go. And have a good one, y'all. See you later. Bye-bye.